Good evening, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. Tonight, we are going to be continuing our adventures in Dragon Age: The Veilguard. I've really been looking forward to it. I hope I've got most of the audio issues sorted out. I know I don't have all of them sorted out because I still can't hear any of the clips or anything, but doesn't really impact you guys. You were able to hear them last night. I see no reason why. Hopefully, you weren't able to hear them tonight, but we'll see how it goes. Hopefully, you will be able to hear the things last night that you couldn't, which was mostly the little stuff. Jersey Joe's, welcome in. You heard them? Excellent. That is good to know because, yeah, that is way more important. And they actually did record in the VOD when I was processing that. All of the audio was in the VOD the way it's supposed to be. So yeah, it's one of those things. Windows does its update thing, and it always somehow manages to break the audio, and it drives me insane. But what can you do? That's a streamer's life, right? How are you doing tonight? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm just getting the game loaded up here. We'll see what happens. Trying to remember where we left off. I know we recruited a couple of new characters. We've got Emmerich the Necromancer, who's pretty high on my list of favorite characters at this point. He's pretty awesome. And then we got a dragon hunter as well, whose name I don't remember. She also seems pretty cool. But yeah, we only just met her, really. I think that was one of the last things we did was get her into the group. So I don't really know her terribly well at this point. All right, looks like we're almost ready. And it looks like I can hear the game. Looks like you can hear the game as well. I can maybe hear the game a little too well. So hopefully we're all set. Oh, right. I forgot to link my account again. That's all right. Mostly well. Excellent. I mean, doing really well would be better, but I'll take mostly well. Hey, Lionacre. How's it going? It's good to see you. Greeny, what's up? It's good to see you too. Where exactly are we? Catacombs. Oh, wait a minute. I thought we finished this. Weird. Oh, but then again, yeah, I guess I should expect it to backtrack a little bit because I had that power blip last night that shut my PC down. I guess I didn't really have a chance to end on a proper save point. Oh, hello. I don't remember these guys being here. There we go. Crap. My mouse is still doing that thing. That's unfortunate. No? Okay. You would use a large hammer? Why not? Oh, actually, I'm really glad I missed that. I don't really want to be that close when I blow that up, do I? This whole Dragon Age playthrough is kind of about getting out of my comfort zone. I mostly play mages. I don't typically play fighter types. And I certainly don't play two-handed fighter types very often. So in Dragon Age 2 and this one, I have gone for the, the great sword, battle axe, great club, dual wielder types, which has been really interesting. How the heck do I get up there? Not that way. Okay, I'm actually kind of... Jesus Christ. Sorry. This game, it seems to be specific just to this game, but it's been giving me grief with my mouse. It's like it loses track of the mouse's connection every little bit. Oh, huh. Okay.
Have I mentioned how much I love your conservatory and the lighthouse? You've done wonderful things with the plants. I thought their magic was dormant.
I didn't actually do anything with them. They just appeared. When I first set up, they were, all dead. Or something. I left to go make a sandwich, and when I came back, they were everywhere.
That's the magic of sandwiches.
A confluence between a shift in the Fade and your subconscious?
I'm gonna ask them, very gently, not to turn into demons and kill me.
That's a solid plan. Those weapons give results? They do, but so does everything else. I'm much more a magic fan, generally speaking. But I have had a ridiculous amount of fun with both types of fighters in the Dragon Age games. And next time I go through them, come on, I will probably end up going rogue, so to speak, as another method of getting out of my comfort zone. Although I do play rogues more often than I play fighter types. Oh shoot, can we not? Oh, I need a power thingy. That's a technical term, by the way. Okay, so we can't do that. I need a way to go up. How do we go up? Oh, wait. This isn't the kind of up I meant. This is... I think this is how we got down here to begin with. A kind of satisfaction that magic doesn't? Might give you the kind of satisfaction that magic doesn't. I won't take issue with that at all. I'm gonna say that that is definitely not a universal truth. Okay, this is promising. The old route's mostly passable. We just need to shore up some of the paths, and the tides have opened new passages. Remember the quarry rescue last summer? We lost that elven woman and her child, but I swear they're down here. I've seen signs, and we've kept people hidden here for weeks. They'll need a guide to get out. If you find this, know I went forward. I have to do this. Ignis. Unfortunately, getting up here doesn't actually appear to help me any. I can relate, it's just maybe not as direct a relation. Okay, so that is... Yeah, okay, so that's... Huh.
Get ready.
Oh, crap, this fight. Thank you. Oh, he's not done. Thank you. I was a little shocked at just how well this character came together. I was not really expecting it. I'm not sure if I recognize this room. Marissa, I'm sorry things got heated, but I just can't give up on Toth's Gullet. Parts of that tunnel are carved out of bedrock. Okay, so we have seen this because I read this last night. The sea isn't going to claim it easily, and if I'm right, there's a way the gullet connects to the route we're mapping now, and I'm going to find it. Ignis. It's funny, it doesn't look familiar. But we've definitely been here on this side. There's one of those things we need to put a power source on to presumably put up a bridge to get across. So I guess there's got to be another way to get over there. Gather your party. Oh. And now we are back in the city. Interesting. Wish we had some sort of telekinetic ability to manipulate levers on the other side of gates. See, I could take that power source, but I can't get it over to the other place.
Emmerich, why are the Fade plants acting like real plants?
I'm afraid you've lost me.
They were wilting. I had to give them water.
Ah, they may have sensed your expectations and adjusted their behavior accordingly.
They... what? I'm gonna need a moment.
This looks like it could be pretty close to where that area is. Okay, it looks like there's an area down here. That's not fully explored yet. I probably need to consult the map more often. Marissa, once in a while I call out and someone replies. It can't always be the wind or the sea. Down here, almost there. I have to try, Marissa. That group was my responsibility. Their loss is my shame. I can't turn my back now. Still can't see the area I was trying to get to. Okay, that was for Reggie and the cloth bunny. Linus's storage notes. Storage must be kept neat as possible. Payments always made below. Keep floor here spotless. Okay, so this is back out into the city again. Don't know if I ever tried going through this. And when you are lost, fret not. Your steps will always lead you somewhere, and with Silesa's blessing, and no matter how many steps it takes, that somewhere will be home. Okay, we have been here, because I read that last night as well. And I recognize this. Okay, so there's a chest right around here. I guess it could be... It could be that there's another place in the city where we get into this area from, and there's no automatic direct connection from down here. Maybe we have to get in from higher up. Unfortunately, that hasn't really helped. During my first break, I may have to see if I can hook up a controller to this thing. The mouse is getting to be
So, Emmerich,
really
you're
frustrating.
saying that my fade plants aren't actual plants.
Well, no.
So, what are they?
More the idea of plants. And if my suspicions are correct, they're undergoing a very interesting fluctuation. Completely harmless, certainly.
Definitely very harmless. Okay, I think we are going to head back into the city, and I will trust that we can get back to other areas connected to here in the future. Maybe we'll poke around a little bit at random. It's very important to pet all the cats and dogs. Okay, can't get in there. Oh, see, I like that it makes the chest that I marked visible when I'm just wandering around the world. Theoretically, that could make it a heck of a lot easier to find my way over to it. Okay, that wasn't as useful as I'd hoped it might be. Hey, you bring light in. Good to see you again. How are you doing?
Come to think of it, we haven't heard anything.
Hey, Mytharian, how's it going? Late night relaxing? Excellent. Who are we fighting? Oh, hello.
Take them out!
There we go. Hey, Nubby, what's going on? Good to see you. Good to see everybody. How's everybody been today? Hope you've all had a good one. Whoops. That was not where I expected to go. Got ice cream, so it's a good day. Excellent. I'm glad to hear that. Love how the guards don't care that I'm just randomly trashing everything around. I think I just found another pathway back into the same area we were just in, yeah. That's the lever that I was trying to open earlier, so cool. Whoops. That works better, okay.
To Minrathous. Are more coming?
How's business?
Faithful readers seek me out. I do it for them.
So how many playthroughs of this have you done, Nabi?
I'm sorry. Late night.
Relatable. That time, the mouse thing just about killed me. I got control back just before walking into my doom in the water.
You set for work tomorrow? Mm-hmm. Hey, you there.
3 + 4 branches on the last to make it 7 just to see all romances. Nice. Okay, so we've got a chest up there.
Ow, my will to live.
Winters, what the heck? It's good to see you. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the 88 months? Holy crap.
Whoa, 3 winters resubscribing at Tier 1 for 88 months. That's like an eternity in internet years. I imagine the Library of Lore is quaking with the kind of cosmic energy that can open portals to alternate dimensions filled with dragons, fantastic loot, and maybe even a cursed artifact or two. The walls of that library must be lined with the secrets of the universe now. All thanks to 3 winters. It's a beautiful, chaotic symphony.
Thank you so much, Winters. Were you able to hear that one? Tell me you were able to hear that one. I'm doing good, Winters. It's, always a good day when I get to play more of this. Although the mouse thing is still driving me absolutely crazy. I'm gonna try plugging in a different mouse over my break, and also see if I can find one of my controllers to get it working that way. Because I don't know why. It's only this game, specifically, has a problem with the mouse. But it's almost to the point where it's becoming unplayable.
I can't believe how many people they executed.
You heard it? Excellent. I'm very glad it's working today. It is very weird, Nubby. I can't understand it. It's like it just, momentarily forgets that the mouse is there, and if I jerk the mouse around hard enough for a moment, like this, I'm able to get it to recognize it again. But it just happens so freaking often. I'm sure it's not the best to watch either, so I've got to do something about it.
Alos, how are you?
Huh? Glad to be alive.
After the dragon attack, I wanted to check in.
Appreciate it.
I thought we were going to actually have a merchant. Oh well. Just playing a bit of 2 Point Museum. Yeah, it is really, really good. I love 2 Point Museum. One of these days, I will stream it. Maybe as a one-off or something like that when I get further into the game. Just to show it off a little bit. But man, 2 Point series in general is really great. 2 Point Museum is definitely a high mark for the series. Enchanter's Corridor.
I'm sure we can strike a deal.
Quick Start Leathers. Okay, fashionable scarf. I'm not sure why I'm buying these. The upgrades, I get why I'm buying upgrades. I'm not sure why I'm buying these ones. Minratha Citizen's Outfit to Vinter. Appearance. Brawler's Decorated Leathers. I don't think I need those ones.
This world is so full of texture.
Candlehop advertisement. Messages delivered in a wink. Trust the Candlehops. We deliver. I may try the campus one at some point, but not really into hospitals. Yeah, yeah. I guess I can understand that, Winters. The hospital one, though, it's kind of a shame. It's really funny. But the campus one looks great. I like the idea of running a space academy. I believe I've got the campus and the DLC for it. All of the expansions and stuff, but I haven't actually played it yet.
For the conservatory. Should I go slow introducing them to the fade plants? Keep them on opposite sides of the room for a bit?
But why?
That's how you do it with cats.
I can't help but feel I should better explain the situation.
Let's see if the plants like each other first.
But they're not. You're incorrigible.
Yes, I like Emmerich. Awesome character. Okay, that's just weird. Is there another control? Maybe it's... Interesting. I'm not going to try too hard to get through there, although I would like to get in there at some point. I like how the cat's just completely unconcerned. Oh, we already came through here. All right.
Who dies next? Latest chapter of Ophidian Hall. Read it now.
It's a great series of games, especially if you're having an off day and need something chill. Yes. It would actually be perfect for that. Oh. Specialty provisions. We come through here earlier? I'm not sure. Oh, yes, we did. That's right down back by the water again. Okay. So we've already been that way.
Emmerich, my plants look the same, but feel more solid today.
Aha! I'd read theories, but actual proof?
Emmerich.
The ancient elves could permanently alter the fade. I believe your thoughts revived some of their magic.
So, I believed in plants, and the lighthouse gave me plants?
And through your care, you've tipped them from a dream to self-sustaining reality.
Aww, they like me.
I heard Treviso was attacked. You were there?
Yes. I'm sorry I couldn't be here, too.
Maybe that would have made a difference, or... well, maybe you'd be dead. The dragon. I can hear its wing beats in my sleep.
Anyway, where was I? So, I believed in plants, and the lighthouse gave me plants?
And through your care, you've tipped them from a dream to self-sustaining reality.
Aww, they like me.
More or less, yes.
I really like that interrupted conversations get picked up again afterwards. It's a small thing, but it's one of my favorite things about this game. Because it makes it so much easier to follow what's going on and reduces the risk that you miss something. Hey, Pragma, going all right? How are you doing? This looks like a new area. Oh, this looks like it might be what I'm looking for, too. I'm not going to hold my breath, but it could be. Oh. Or it might just drop us off exactly where we've already been before. Oh well. It's just another way to get in. I think last time we used that door instead of this one. Not as exciting as I'd hoped.
They're good, right? On an easy.
Hey, Anstara, what's going on? Interesting. Charcoal drawing of the market. A detailed drawing of one of Docktown's markets. There are more shadows than people in the crowd. A man weeps in the corner, but no one notices except the shadows. The drawing is unsigned. The mouse issue is still giving me an immense amount of grief in this game, but I'm gonna try using a different mouse and possibly a controller after the first break. Aside from that, things are going pretty good today. Charcoal drawing of a rooftop. A detailed drawing of a Docktown rooftop. A menacing shadow looms in the background, but the man in the drawing has turned away from it, his face lit by a sunrise breaking through the fog. The artist's name is signed below, Evander.
Charcoal drawings by someone named Evander.
A world smudged in shadow. He drew Docktown's darkness, but also its light. There are others. I would know more of them.
Nope, no battle.
A cat. Did Evander feed you?
Spellbound longsword, common appearance. Oh, yes, with the mouse it's unending, and weirdly, it's specific to this game. Nothing else is affected. I've been using it all day, not one single problem until I loaded up the game. So it's not the actual mouse itself that's the problem. Which maybe doesn't bode well for my idea of,
I see we've company.
Trying a different mouse. Although the other mouse that I have in mind is USB instead of wireless, so maybe. We'll see. It's not good in combat.
They didn't deserve this. No one does.
Excellent. All safe?
This looks familiar. I want to say we've been here before. I think I was here during the long stream. I think I came in from up there and dropped down here. I don't remember for what purpose. Razakale Walk. Fast travel unlocked. Interesting. Oh. So what did I just unlock? Was that... No. What was that about? Weird.
Venatori, attack!
Shooting for us!
We bleed their strength.
That's the idea.
Good work, everyone.
The Chantry sisters keep their secrets close. They waste the Chantry's gifts on the unworthy. Far better the power they hoard to fall to us, those who can guide with wiser hands. Where are we in relation to that chest? Oh, we're actually pretty close. So, it looks like past here, there's got to be a way that we can learn eventually to open this. That's probably how we get to the area that I've been trying to access. Other candle hops. Find? Thank you.
This message. You're connected to the other candle hop we met.
And we can't go through that. Okay. What's this? Flawless crystal. Oh, okay. Maybe not the shortcut I was expecting.
Sabina?
You're back. But Atticus...
The man who took Atticus's life, he thought it would save his child. But it wasn't right.
Atticus...
If there's anything you need, I have friends here in Minrathous who can help.
I don't know. I need time and... to put his name on the Wall of Light. Thank you. At least for letting me know.
Effect unlocked. Okay, interesting. All right, so where is this quest that we're actually supposed to be working on? In Memoriam, a spirit of compassion that watches over Dogtown's dead needs help. Find more victims and solve the bridge murder. Okay, so it looks like that one is the one we're currently tracking, weakening the Venatori barrier. We'll do that one, and then we'll focus on trying to find more of the victims that the ghost is after. This is going to be one of those difficult to read maps, isn't it? This doesn't help. Jay Falcon, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good today. Hopefully I'll be doing even better after my upcoming first break.
Emmerich, can a spirit possess an inanimate object?
Certainly, if drawn to it for a reason.
Can a person possess an inanimate object?
A person isn't a spirit. The souls of people are infinitely more inscrutable.
So someone can't die inside a cursed suit of armor that traps their soul?
The convolutions for that to happen would... Why do you ask?
So I'm reading this story.
Oh dear.
The story sounds vaguely familiar. I wonder if Varric maybe had something to do with this.
You need to be taught a lesson for getting in the way of your betters.
Well, that's a relief.
3-minute warning, guys. Then I'll be able to take the break and hopefully be able to put an end to this mouse nonsense.
Search the area for anyone who needs help.
Lorelei. This was hers. What did they do to her?
All these souls, lost. The Venatori have slipped all reason.
I don't think they even care if the people they're executing are really shadow dragons. If anyone has ever been connected to them, or helped them.
It is a major hammer. I like it. It's a very good hammer. I'll replace it once I find something better, of course. But for now, it's doing quite well. Can't go there. Let's see what we have over here. Nice. So many cats, yes. I love that you can pet the cats and the dogs. You answered the messages. We knew you'd follow.
Another message for us.
That's strange, right?
That is a little bit weird. I just hope it's not a trap. They are friendly, right?
See that, bad guys? Venatori, strike now! Finish it.
Oh, interesting. It's like total input lag. It's not only the mouse. It looks like it might be the keyboard, too. That's not good.
Take them out! Didn't even know what hit him.
Okay. I'm going to try hooking something else up to this and see what happens. If you guys need to get up and grab anything, this might end up being a slightly more longer break than usual. Usually it's about 6 to 10 minutes. Hopefully it'll be only about that because, you know, if I can find my controller and plug it in, that won't take any time. But, yeah, if you need to get up and grab anything, now's the time. I'll be back as quick as I can. You don't get a much closer view than this.
For added protection, each vehicle is surrounded by aluminum oxynitride glass. So tough, it can stop a .50 caliber bullet.
That's a pretty good tidbit to share right at this moment. Whoa! So let me just see if I can drive in the wrong side of the... Oh boy. Police don't mind when you do that, do they? Good luck, Uthgard. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, that's... No, Uthgard, no. Gristle is still alive after all this? Oh man, he's got that whole walking through the explosion thing down. Now watch the disc. No, watch the... No, watch... No. Uthgard. Oh, Uthgard. Okay. Clearly there were some areas they had... Clearly there are some areas they have not invested a lot of work in improving. Mr. Hunter Killer, sir? I don't believe your services are required at the moment. Oh, God. Oh, who? Greenie, what the fuck? Oh, God. Okay. Hopefully this is not quite as bad as it seems. I can't jump. Oh God, yes I can. It also inverted that. That's terrific. Oh jeez. Okay. Mass Effect is much bigger than just Shepard. Oh crap. Okay. Hang on a second here. But that was unexpected.
That was unexpected. Magic. From a time long forgotten.
Remind me not to take a dump in that hole.
Do you really have to make jokes?
Yeah, it's in my contract.
Oh my God, no, don't push me off. Oh my God, Serana. Lydia. Guys, if you could stop popping up and shoving me to the side, that would be amazing. Thank you. Look at that. They're all different. Oh, I love it so much.
Organic life form detected near designated work area. All robot personnel
Okay, I'm backing off. I'm backing off. No problem. Ah! 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 Retreating. Going away. Carry on. Hey! I have not looted that, sir. Oh my, what? Okay, that's just cruel. What the hell? I can't fight it in here. Oh god, it's... You know what? I'm gaining stamina faster than it's draining health. And in fact, it's restoring my health too, so this is kind of toothless.
Take it. Now you'll see why I'm the most dangerous assassin on Taris. You cannot win.
I don't know, we're doing pretty decently so far. Sorry, I didn't actually mean to kill you. But wait. Can I not fly it?
Welcome aboard, yada 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 yada. Look, you may be our captain, but I don't have to like it.
What? What?
Please give a warm welcome to our new captain. They've forced their way onto our ship and into our hearts.
What? This is not at all what I was expecting. What the? This is a whole new area to explore. This is so great. Oh god, that's not so great. Oh boy. Oh crap. Right by a spider nest too. Okay. Yeah, this is... Yeah, that might require a little adjustment. You don't see that every day. Buy wood. No explosions up. Wow.
It's time for a hard reset.
Oh my god. Well. That's a hell of an intro. Let's just see if we can ignore them completely and get right in there. Don't mind me. Oh shoot, that's... Oh god. Oh god! I thought that was my objective, not just a distraction, and what is... Okay, I am back. I've attached a different wired mouse and my controller. So I'm going to try the mouse first. We're going to ignore that for the time being. And see if I have the same problem with this mouse that I do with the wireless one. Thank you, Instara. Thank you, Callan Ray. And that is a big yes, I do. That's not great. All right. Controller it is. Let's see if this actually is a major input problem. Or if this is more directly related to mouse and keyboard.
You mustn't believe everything novelists put in their books, Harding.
Were you reading the Gore Knight of Bloodhaven too?
It's rife with misinformation on magic. A complete fantasy.
It's just a story.
And what if a child reads it? People misunderstand spirits already.
Right, but did you like the part with the possessed exploding eyeballs?
I must have put it down before that.
That was the best part.
Wait, Raiders. What? Oh, Cleric, thank you so much. Oh god. Where did I put my... Okay. Cleric, thank you so much for coming in with the raid. What is going on? It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for coming in. I really appreciate that. Guys, if you do not know Cleric, she is a fantastic member of the community and friend of the channel and has been for quite some time now. What were you up to, Cleric? Did we already get shoutouts? Thank you, Greenie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You were playing... Oh, Palia. How's Palia treating you? Daniel Wolf, it's good to see you. What's going on? Mass cure wounds from Cleric in her table. I love that raid call. Cleric, thank you so much. I'm sorry I didn't catch that when I returned from break. I am a little bit frazzled with everything going on. On the plus side, it kind of looks like maybe the controller is the key. It doesn't seem to have the same input issues as the other input methods do. So, if you guys are not already following Cleric, please make sure you go give her a follow. Cleric, if you don't mind, tell me all about your Palia adventures. And if you happen to be new here in this channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player, story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every once in a while I have been known to do a Lego build or two as well. So if any of that sounds good, please do feel free to hit the follow button. And I've got a little video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. I'm gonna put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow. Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way. Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. Boom. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Coincidence. Oh, good.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Oh my god.
And cut that out.
Oh, that. Oh my. Ow. Oh, that was cool. There we go, finally. Oh my... Wow. Nope. Ah, there you go. That is a preview of what you can expect around here. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid again, Cleric. Let me see. Great, first time getting back in since beta dropped initially. Did mainly some of the main story and such. Was mainly trying to get 4 hours on Steam done for a giveaway, and it worked out that I'd also enjoy it and share with others so they could get drops. Oh, that's very awesome. I noticed Ultrasaurus has been back and playing some Enshrouded, in part because of a new update, and they've got drops and stuff, and so I've been watching her play, and I've gotten the drops from that as well. It's a really good way to get stuff going. What is... Okay. I'm just kind of playing with the controller interface here. Oh, Cryptid, how are you doing? Good to see you. One moment. Ooh, I needed that. Thank you. You've never heard this Emmerich Harding conversation? I'm really enjoying it so far. They seem to have some good rapport going. I'm surprised they haven't name-dropped Varric, though. Okay. Okay. Controller interface seems pretty good so far. You know, as controller interfaces go, at least anyway. All right.
Okay, Emmerich, did you like the new book more than the Gore Knight novels?
I fear the revered mothers of massacre was a bit much for me.
Really? I thought you'd be used to gruesome.
In real life, there's a chance to bring dignity to the dead and comfort to their families. Also, these novels grasp of anatomy.
A half-spirit goat man might have 3 hearts.
Oh boy. I'm doing all right, just relaxing for the night, looking forward to hanging out. I'm glad to have you here. I've so far spent most of the stream just kind of randomly exploring the city, looking for ways to access stuff that, frankly, I just probably can't access yet. Nope, not that. Ah, okay. I'm just trying to figure out what does what. Can I not mark this? I guess not. Oh, wow. We haven't had a quest from a board in forever. I think the last time was the very first game. That's a throwback. Mysterious note. The Venatori have built ritual sites dedicated to their risen gods. Their open use of sacrifice and blood magic terrorizes the people. If anyone's out there, help is desperately needed. Signed, a friend of Minrathous.
Venatori causing trouble. The people of Minrathous are desperate for any help.
Ooh, how do you access the journal? Hmm. I can cheat and use the keyboard is how I can access the journal, I think. Fit for a detective. I am using my Starfield Xbox controller. Candle Hop Study Update. There are definitely more candle hops around, and they've started bringing more messages to the shop. Not ones sent on purpose, but calls for help that were lost, unsent. Pleas that we might not have otherwise seen. Are they finding these of their own volition? Is that even possible? Whatever's been done to impress them, I'm not sorry for it. Oh. Secret door, that's cool. I think we've been here. Yeah, we've been through here. Neve's case notes, Tarquin. I enjoyed Starfield, even though it wasn't nearly as amazing as I'd hoped. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It gets a lot of hate unnecessarily. I get that it's not everyone's cup of tea, but I have immense amounts of fun with it. And I'm very excited that... Oh. I accidentally found my way back to there. I'm very excited that they are committed to releasing more content to it on a regular basis. Shattered Space was great. I really enjoyed Shattered Space. I did do that one. I had a lot of fun with that one. I think the thing that they did best with Shattered Space, the core of the problem with Starfield is it's basically the same problem that every really big sci-fi game has, from Elite Dangerous to No Man's Sky to Starfield, and that is it's an immense amount of space, and therefore it's very difficult to pack it densely enough with enough interesting content. You go to different planets, and it's the same on every single one of these games, is, you know, it doesn't feel like there's enough reason to explore, because everywhere you go is kind of samey. And that's just because of the scale. It's enormous. It's huge. And Shattered Space was very smart in focusing just on one specific region of one planet, because it does not have that issue. Half the fun was Legoing a starship together, then flying the beast. Yes, that's one of my favorite parts too. And a lot of the time I don't necessarily mind that the content is kind of samey.
Should never happen.
Sometimes I'm in
Not
the mood for
anywhere.
that.
Break those crystals. We need to get through that barrier.
Oh, here's an interesting question. How do I throw? That answers that. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay, the problem is still happening with the controller. but it's a lot less noticeable, so it's going to drive me a lot less insane.
Demons! It looks like another victim.
Here we go.
Stop healing. You're cheating.
They're firing at us!
Get quick.
Fantastic, Rook!
Thank you.
Is everyone intact?
Haven't used the... Oh, I love the buggies. The buggies are so good, Falcon. People get excited about things like 10 million planets, but it's all hype and marketing in a misplaced way. A pure sandbox like that, say Daggerfall is only exciting if you're looking to play a relaxed life sim, not if you're looking for a hardcore action adventure with an intricate and gripping narrative. If you don't want a sandbox life sim, you want tight curated content, especially since these days everyone shares and talks about their experiences online. Yeah.
The Notori are dealt with. I hope whoever posted that plea for help feels safer tonight.
Perhaps they'll leave another post seeking help. We should check again soon.
With blood and fire, we consecrate this city in the name of Elgar'nan, first of the firstborn, he who was called Lusican, who in ages past spoke secrets to the ancient watchmen, and who has again come in power to deliver glory on the scaled wings of night. Arcane symbols are drawn all over the parchment in what appears to be blood. That's my shield, Falcon. It's very Captain America-esque. It's not obvious that I have a shield because I'm using my other weapon for the most part, but as a fighter, I do have quick access to either sword and shield or my big two-hander. I just prefer the two-hander. Okay. Oh, that's how you get to the journal. Okay. Now we were going to work on In Memoriam next. Shield and hammer, you're clearly worthy. Thank you. I try. Shield and hammer is the dwarfiest weapon set that ever dwarfed. You're not wrong. That is true. Andraste's Watch.
Corral altars.
My absolute very first D&D character ages ago was a dwarf fighter who used a shield and hammer. Excellent. That was fun. Forest Guardian's Veil, common appearance. Ogren's the best. If only they'd brought back Ogren, then you'd also have the dwarfiest dwarf who's ever dwarfed. Call me a heathen unbeliever if you want, but as much as I do like Ogren, and Ogren is awesome, I like Varric more. Whoa! Okay. I guess we're going down this way. I thought I would have more of a chance to decide, nope, you know, I don't want to do that. Ooh, Bleeding Shard Epic Ring. Yeah, I think we're going to use that one. It's possible. Did I have my cam be... Oh, that's really weird. I seem to have lost my entire overlay. Not just the cam. It is possible something happened when I switched up the thing. I'll have to investigate that on the next break, I think.
Better be ready.
their champions here.
They're hitting us from afar!
One thing I haven't figured out yet on controller is how to use those center abilities that I use so much with mouse and keyboard. I haven't had cam the entire night. Okay, well. Interesting. Where did the rest of it go? Hang on, just give me a moment here, guys. I was playing with some stuff earlier. That's real weird. Okay, well, there's the overlay back again. I think the camera might be gone, though, because I've been messing with the USB stuff. Oh, good. Now I've lost audio. This is great, guys. This is fantastic. Oh. No, that was just because the audio was just because I wasn't on this OBS or on the game. I had something else selected. Okay, so that's... Maybe we don't go down there this time. Maybe we don't. Okay, so we're trying to get to an area over here. Been here for a bit, just quiet and doing stuff. How's the camera stuff going, Greenie? I hope you've had some luck with that. And I think before Monday's stream, we will be playing more of this, by the way. I think before Monday's stream, I'm going to try uninstalling the game and reinstalling it and seeing if that helps with the input thing. Because the 12-hour stream, the 14.5-hour stream, actually, I had no problems. This is only since all the Windows updates. As far as you can get it for now, was all that stuff with the cropping and relocating assets and stuff like that. Oh, nope. Oop, oop. Yeah, that was the evidence you can see. things are still screwing up. It's just a lot less annoying this way. It seems to recover easier when I'm using the controller because the input is somewhat different. Okay, it looked kind of like it was in here. Hortensia's Garden Journal. Seed, soil, and a little more debt, but I can do this on my own, whatever else I thought before. I just need time to grow again. The first blooms will be here soon. Everything feels better when that happens. The bright flowers and green leaves are all cheery next to the gray stone. We all need time to grow.
Hortensia. She was a gardener.
Green against grey. In debt, desperate, but still found hope. A faint connection begins to bind them. We must find the third.
Okay. I don't necessarily mind so much having my camera off for today, actually. It means I can turn off my super bright face lights. Okay, so it looks like, if I'm reading the mini-map correctly, it looks like kind of a search area. So I wonder if maybe I do have to go down there after all. And if I do... Forgot to put on your glasses, oh no. Let's maybe try saving. Is not down there. That's okay, I'll look anyway. I'd rather not be told that kind of thing. Because there's other stuff down here anyway that... Oops. That might be down here that I might stumble into. No worries, no worries. You do not have to go down for it? Okay.
Trouble nearby.
There, another champion.
All right, everyone.
Oh!
Get out of there.
Okay, that was not significantly easier. Oh, no, I didn't mean to. Damn it. Wrong button. And I guess the way this works, I kind of have to get rid of that big glowy thing. Because if I don't, then I've got some... Oh, yeah, okay, this is right. Then I've got respawning enemies to deal with. Yeah, I'm not a big fan either, J. Falcon. I want areas where I can run to and take cover and control the pace a little bit more. Oh, damn it. No. Okay. Fine. Oh, they spawned. That means I can cheese this.
That's a win, Rook.
A solid blow. Well fought, Rook.
If I can cheese this part, the ogre will be a hell of a lot easier.
Excellent form, Rook.
Your mage found a good rock to fight from? Excellent. I love finding stuff like that. Gotcha.
I call that a win. They're aiming for us.
Ooh. I love how supportive your companions are. It's awesome. I really wish I knew how to use my specials, though. It's like they're not mapped or something, except for that top one. crap.
Don't stay there.
Okay, cheesing it's definitely the way to go, but man, the ogre's rough. I wonder, though. Okay. Oh, wow, they use modifiers for companion ability stuff. Ability shortcuts, LT. Okay. That might help. Certainly can't hurt. Oh, damn it.
See that? Bad guys.
I did not mean to do that.
Let's go. Good hit.
There we go.
Not yet. Don't stay there.
Finish them quickly!
Ranged incoming.
End them quickly! They attack from afar! They're firing at us!
No race to kiss you again. Nice hit, Rook.
Yeah, I'm just a little worried that I'm running so low on health already. And these guys, as I feared, they do seem to be respawning.
They're at range.
Attacking from afar!
Move.
Okay, he needs to get his butt over here. Thank you. Oh, damn it. I was just about to use my ultimate. Alright, guys. I will make a quick attempt to try to get my camera working over the break. I don't need the extra mouse plugged in, and that might be what's doing it. But I also don't suspect that I'm going to be able to make it work without restarting the computer, so we might be camless for the rest of the night. But, yeah, that'll be about 2 minutes. It looks like we'll be taking a break. Sure, Cleric. Why not? Oh, interesting.
There's a fight ahead.
Why did they not appear this time?
Time to fight.
Foreman is the one respawning the miners. You take him out, no more ads. They don't make it clear that he's the one doing it. Okay. Thank you. That's helpful.
That's rough for ya.
Okay. Alright guys, looks like that's about time for the break. We will continue the battle after I get back, so if you need to get up and grab anything, now's a good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in just a few. Okay, that's getting real old. Really? We're gonna be taking our first look. Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Oh, shit.
Whoops. Oh no!
You leave her alone.
There you go. Arrow to the knee. Now you can no longer be an adventurer. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Oh.
What the hell are you doing?
Ruined. Smash. Oh, smash you!
Wow.
What can I do for you?
Tell me a joke.
A neutron walks into a bar. How much for a drink here, anyway? To which the bartender responds, for you, no charge.
And this is exactly... Okay, we're getting a replay of that one clip. This is exactly what happened. Now we have to make our way back. Ridiculously overloaded with all these materials. This is still fine. This is still not a problem. Whoa. Whoa.
That's all you need to know. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started.
What?
I'm ready when you are.
What? Alright, let's go for Circus Maximus. Game as we go.
Emergency. Correct your trajectory. Imminent impact. Imminent impact.
Wow, this really is a Subnautica style experience. Okay, I am back.
Ready again.
They attack from a distance!
That's a win.
It is a win. And I've actually still got my healing stuff. Okay. That will make dealing with the ogre a hell of a lot easier. Let's poke around over... Oh, there's more healing here. There's a whole frickin' elevator here. Water-damaged pamphlet. We are final company. The work will be here forever. So I wonder if we release the ogre, can we use the elevator to escape and cheese it from a distance, I wonder? Okay.
Looks injured!
I better grab one of these. Oh my god. Thanks, Emmerich. That was some very timely advice there, sir. There isn't more, is there? Crap. Wait.
One for us.
What? We did it? Holy crap.
Better get this where it's needed.
Whoa. Nice. That was good. I thought I was dead. All mother's cops. Thank you, Cleric. Thank you, Falcon. Okay. Let's see where this takes us, shall we? Nice. New rarity level for Neve. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Okay, so we're looking for a thing. Perhaps with some stuff. And we don't have to go down, which kind of limits where we can look. Where we have to look. Yeah, it kind of looks like the blood stains Do they end here? No. Okay. Oh, no, actually, they really don't end here, do they? They're still going this way. I don't see anything in the tents. I don't see any more bloodstains this way. There's nothing back here. There are these kind of scratch/drag marks this way, but we didn't find anything down this way either. There's no blood down there. What am I missing, guys? There's got to be something here I'm not picking up on. Nope. That doesn't look like it is anything. Nothing back there further. Nothing on top of the tent. It doesn't look promising to think that maybe we could go further up. At least not over here. Maybe over there, but I doubt it's there. I will take hints or suggestions about this, guys. If anyone knows what I'm looking for and where it is, I would love to know. Don't see anything on top of that canopy either. It does say find more victims, and I've got a search area. I followed the blood trail, but there doesn't seem to be anything, is the thing. Loot is pretty good. Healing is even better. Oh, never mind. I found it.
Compassion.
This one. Curiosity undimmed. Just one more answer. Truth and story beneath the ruins. Find who he was. I will find you then.
I guess what happened there is I tracked the bloodstains in the wrong direction. I tracked it back to the source, not to where the victim ended up. Okay, let's have a look at the map. So it looks like we want to be more that way than here.
Harding, I found the perfect book for you. Spirits and Possession. A primer. Also, I threw in a delightful selection of supplementary materials that elaborate on several concepts. I highly recommend Igmar Trettenhoff's Projected Being on the metaphysical nature of objects perceived in the Fade.
What?
Well, I'd love to discuss what you think of his arguments.
Will there be a test?
Oh, would you like there to be?
Emmerich. No.
Okay, these two might be my favorite companion couple. Unmarked journal. I try to do the work in the day, but it's hard to focus. Hard not to think about. At night, there's a whisper. The speaker wouldn't step from the mist, but I could smell his breath like burnt cinnamon. He said he could help with the research and... Sybil, I don't know if I can do this alone. I don't want our dream to die. What would you do? Okay. Let's run around the area topside and then maybe... It said underneath the ruins, right? Maybe we have to go back down after all. Hey, Burnt. Thank you very much for the hydrate. I know you can't see, but trust me, I just took a big swig of water. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Okay, there's not much left down here. Harding is the scout. She should have guided you. That is true. She's not really pulling her weight here. Not professionally, at least. Busy morning, but washed the dog, napped, ate pasta this afternoon. Big day for the dog. That sounds awesome. Okay, so that was not where we needed to go. Property of Marcus, Scholar. The wolf statue has experienced a shift in the surrounding magical energies. I'm certain of it, and I'm certain it means something. There's more to all of this than we have recorded, truths we don't see. It's just as Sybil said, stories buried in ruins. I won't let our work be corrupted. I continue this work for her.
Property of Marcus, Scholar.
Story beneath the ruins. Fear for the future. And yet, he continued, for himself and for her. All those I found, I held a hand as the light left.
Do you know something about the murder victims? What connected them?
Each was desperate. Each heard a whisper that tempted them, and each turned away. They defied the one who called them. The demons we saw were merely minions. Too late for these. But now I can watch and protect others. Something larger stirs, calling the desperate. I cannot see what. No, the hope you bring Dogtown thwarts it, and may you continue.
Quest complete. In memoriam. Harding's bond increased. All right. I guess that means it is time to pick a new mission to work on. Meet Evka and Antoine in the Hosberg wetlands. Coffee with the crows. Neve, fit for a detective. Actually, we should do that one. I feel bad. Oh, yeah, 200 gold. Not bad. I feel bad about Neve. I guess these bloodstains just stay here forever now. Okay. This is good. We will pass through the spectral market. We can sell some crap and get some more monies.
You're so widely traveled for one so young.
Traveling seems to happen when you're a scout for a semi-political cross-border organization.
I'd been offered opportunities when I was younger. I just never took them.
Emmerich, the world's still out there. You're already seeing it. As my ma likes to say, a Mabari's not worth coppers till he stops chasing his tail.
I'm sorry?
Just means youth's not everything.
That is true. The Gate of Lost Ages. Converged City. Fast travel unlocked.
Dug in here. The Venatori must be after something nearby. Let's get it first.
But before we do that, I like to use the crossroads too. You try to avoid fast travel. I got out of the habit of fast travel playing Skyrim. It's basically bound up with the story of why I pretty much never use mounts in any game I play. Because in Skyrim, it's got that system where you level up your skills by using them instead of by selecting them after the fact. And so I always like to level sneak, and so I sneak everywhere in that game. And because of that, you can't really use a horse, because you can't sneak on a horse. And so I just got out of the habit of both ever using horses and, you know, ever fast traveling. And I just kind of carried that habit into pretty much every game that I play.
Trouble nearby.
It's like all the remaining flight is being drawn to this spot. I'm dead in the crossroads? How is that possible?
I don't know, but I don't like it.
No, it's not great. I just realized I've leveled up several times, and I believe I must have banked points. I've got 5 banked points. I do like that mechanic of getting points for using a skill, yes. Providence, advantage duration plus 20%. Staggering toss, shield toss converts 25% of your current rage into stagger. Shield volley. Right trigger, then Y on return. Striking a shield toss with a shield attack volleys the shield back at enemies up to 3 times, dealing damage each time. Nice. You generate 4 rage when taking damage. Arcane Defiance. Electric and necrotic resistance. Stagger from charged attacks plus 20%. Unbroken Finale. Add a powerful shield final attack to the end of your attack chain. I guess I'm going to take that because I want to get up into here, but I'm never going to remember to use that. Never, never. Maximum rage plus 50. Oh. Yeah, I think I'll take that, thanks. That will make a whole new character. Pretty much.
place. I could spend an age speaking to all the spirits here without exhausting its possibilities.
This is a pretty amazing place for a home base. New missive available. Message from the front, the fight for the South. Rook, though the circumstances prompting our meeting were perhaps not what either of us would have chosen, I'm glad we did meet. I'd heard of you from Varric, of course, and Harding spoke and continues to speak highly of you. However, the greatest vote of confidence came from Morrigan. She's always had a knack for spotting those who might shift the foundations of the world, even if they don't know it yet. So it was she who suggested we meet, and as always, heeding her counsel proved to be the wisest decision. Unfortunately, I send grim tidings. The echoes of Solus's ritual and the escape of the gods ring across the south, and the smell of war is heavy in the air. In Orlais, a splinter faction of the nobility has made common cause with the Venatori and launched an assault on both the royal forces of Orlais and the border keeps of Ferelden. Antam corsairs harass shipping out of Ostwick, and in the far southern wilds, blight has emerged once more. Darkspawn in great numbers have been spotted near the ruins of Ostagar. But I told you to leave the south to me, and I stand by that. I share this news not to ask for help, but to remind you that you and your people are not alone. The gods stir up the greatest evils in Thedas, yet its people stand stalwart and resolute. Take care of the gods in the north, and I'll make sure that the south handles itself. And when this is all over, we'll drink to victory. First round's on me. Yours, the Inquisitor. Whoops.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep, for gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
Have fun. No stealing, okay?
Feel free to use the ancient elven artifacts for weight training, but nothing leaves with you, okay?
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
I mean, aren't you, though?
Nah, anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it.
Hey, nice.
That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
I'll leave you with the gold.
All right, I guess I'll just leave you here. A treasure hunter, with all the priceless artifacts.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
All right, just let me know when.
Okay, that was a fun conversation. I like it. Fire on the sands. Offer a gift. Check in with Neve. Isabella must have learned after stealing the book from the Kunari, don't mess with cultural artifacts. I know, right?
Do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evanuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
Okay, I like this feature. That's pretty cool.
That was strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dread Wolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods. Well, mine and Davrin's.
Anyone see anything in that memory we can use?
Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elganon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgranon over him. A betrayal.
No wonder he was angry.
It sounded like Solus was loyal to Mythal. What did Elgranon call him? Mythal's lapdog? And then she grabs power alongside Elgranon instead of standing for her principles. I'd be angry too.
Angry enough to start a rebellion?
That's not how he'd see it. He didn't destroy the world. Elgranon did. Solus did what he considered necessary to stop him.
Solus would try to justify what he did, but he'd also blame himself for what happened.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regret. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solus? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dread Wolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
Okay, that was especially cool. I wasn't expecting the bit at the end. A memory of false gods. I just got an achievement for that. Alright, I think we have to go out here to check in with Neve, don't we? Where was it Neve lived? Was it over here? Oh, you're not Neve. But we'll talk anyway.
Oh, Rook! Good to see you. Irilyn and Strife sent word. Some of the artifacts we have in storage are acting up. They need a hand to make sure they stay calmed. And don't rip a hole in reality. Anyways, we can go whenever you're ready.
Okay then, let's head over this way. She must be over here. Or actually, no, that's Harding's place. I guess we'll just have to explore. Oh, what the heck? Oh, the workshop, right.
Dweller, the blight spreads here. Seek its roots.
The caretaker can now enchant items in your inventory. Collecting mementos out in the world will let you upgrade the caretaker's workshop. Upgrading it will increase the number of enchantments on offer and increase the power level of all weapons you can find or purchase while adventuring. Ooh, okay. I think we can afford that. Wait, how does this work? There we go. Monster Leathers, Davrin. Researcher's Robes, Emmerich. Death's Beacon. Okay. Covert leathers for Lucanus. Slender dagger for Lucanus. That's probably everything, right? Yeah, that looks like everything. Okay. Now, enchantment. Bleeding Shard, Epic Ring. Worn by Tevinter Magisters and Venatori alike, the shard that sits in these rings is capable of drawing blood from an open wound. Unlocks at rank 4. Okay, so I can't do anything with that one. Okay, so that's, yeah, we can't really do enchanting yet.
Nev, settling back in?
More or less. Lots to catch up on, but when isn't there? I'm ready to get back to work. If we could skip the personal catch-up. Not the day for it.
Take all the time you need.
Okay. How do we offer a gift?
Look who's thoughtful.
That was quite easy. I didn't think it was going to be that easy. All right, let's see. Where do we do skills? Why? Okay, we can't do the replenish tree anymore because she's hardened. The strength of this skill is increased. Neve can no longer support the party with this ability. That sucks. Oh, she's got a lot of points. On a critical hit, applies chilled to the target. On a critical hit, applies frozen to the target. Shattered Resolve. Hailstorm cannot be acquired. On detonation, deals an additional 100% stagger. Or Hailstorm. On activation, fires 2 additional projectiles. I like that one. Okay. I wonder who else has points burning holes in their pockets. Yep. I guess that's fine. Okay, let's see. We have a lot of quests we can potentially do. Crossroads, the heart of corruption. The team must find a way to get rid of the blight that has sealed off areas of the crossroads. Track down the 3 sources of corruption in the crossroads. Recommended level 35 to 45. Maybe we won't do that one just now. That one might be bad. Reveal more of Solus's memories. Search for more wolf statuettes in the crossroads. 1 of 5. Recommended level 5 to 40. The wolf statuette has revealed one of Solus's ancient memories, giving a clue to the Dread Wolf's past. Finding more of the statuettes may unlock more memories, offering the team a chance to get inside Solus's head and figure out his true motives and intentions. Maybe we'll work on this one for a little bit. It'll give us an excuse to wander the crossroads and maybe clear some of that new area we just opened up after defeating the ogre champion. Oh, I think we get another scene here.
I was not certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away. I never turn my back when my friend needs me.
The Evanurus seek the magic of the Blight.
Impossible. The Blight is safely sealed away forever.
Though I wish I could believe you. I have sensed the breaking of the wards.
I will investigate your claims. If they forget the danger of the Blight, I will endeavor to remind them.
What if, instead, you left the Evanurus and remained with me? Do you not wish for freedom from this struggle?
Be at peace, love. I will stop them.
As you must. The Blight is our mistake.
Interesting. Their mistake, huh?
Did Mythal call Solus love in that memory?
That's what it sounded like.
So they were doing it.
The elven gods were free with their emotions. They felt things deeply. The way they express things, well, it feels romantic to us, but that wasn't really how it was. Back then, I mean.
Nah, they were doing it.
Yes, obviously.
Oh, they were absolutely doing it.
Being with someone you're rebelling against? Doesn't sound like Solus.
He also met her in secret and talked about how they could run off together.
It sounded so tragic and romantic.
Oh, wait. Never mind. That does sound like him.
So the Dread Wolf goes to Mythal. They might be fighting, but they have history.
And he warns her about the other gods using the Blight. That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
Mythal didn't think it was possible. She said the Blight was sealed away. There's an old legend about it. Davrin, the one with Andrul's armor. Not sure it matters.
The Blight's one of the only things that really scares Solus. He came to Mythal afraid.
And she took it seriously, too.
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solus says. Then, what? It's too clean.
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory. It's something Solus wanted to hide. What's the crime? What did we see here that he feels guilty about?
I think I might know. When the Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach, she met Mythal.
What? Like in a dream?
It was complicated. She helped the Inquisition. There was a magic pond and a dragon.
Nice.
The point is, she also said the other elven gods betrayed her, killed her.
What do we mean by killed?
Okay, sorry, point of order. If they killed Mythal, how was she still around to help the Inquisition?
Elven god magic? She'd spent centuries gathering strength and sharing people's bodies, I think.
If it was a truly benign possession, that speaks to her character.
The one good god got killed.
Solus goes to Mythal, the one semi-reasonable elven god, for help, and the other god's killer for it. I imagine the Dreadwolf's rebellion heated up significantly after that.
Right. And Mythal wasn't there to keep the other gods in check anymore.
Well, it's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
It's... Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell her, but he waited too long, and then she was dead. He never got to make it right. That twists you up.
That's it. There's our crime.
Doesn't really tell us anything we can use, though.
We know more than we did. That's something.
Then I guess we keep our eyes open if we come across more of these memories.
A memory of our mistake. Witness the second memory of Fen Harel.
Ow, my feelings.
Jim, thank you so much. It's good to be back and it's good to see you. How are you tonight? I apologize for the no cam. I'm still experiencing some minor technical difficulties.
It's like a cosmic lightning bolt striking the heart of the Library of Lore. The tomes themselves resonate with the energy of Jim Racer 77's devotion, unlocking hidden chambers of knowledge and bringing forth ancient secrets. The very air crackles with the anticipation of mythical quests, and the walls echo with the whispers of forgotten legends. It's an electrifying dance of chaos and mystery.
Thank you very much for the shout out, Greenie. I appreciate that. How is oh, you're back to iRacing. How is that going, Jim? Are you using your whole getup for that, or how are things going? I would love to hear more about it. Let's see if we are able... Oh, we can choose Neve again. Okay. I'm going to go Emmerich and Neve.
Back in the crossroads. Still feels like one false step could send you anywhere.
You love the Solus memory quests? Yeah, I'm learning to love them too. Those scenes you get afterward where they go in depth into what they just witnessed, I love it. Did a long solo endurance race today, and yes, you used the whole kit. That's amazing, Jim. For those of you who maybe don't know, guys, Jim is indeed a fantastic streamer, and he's got this awesome racing rig set up where it's like he's in the driver's seat of a racing car, and he's got the monitors arrayed in front of him and the whole steering, car control kit get up installed in a racing rig, and it's just it's really, really awesome. Also, 3-minute warning, folks. I will be taking a break in about 3 minutes or so. Oh, good. We have guys.
You call Manfred Fred?
Sure. He walked into my office. I said, Fred. Can I call you Fred? He nodded. Seemed happy about it. If he doesn't like it...
Oh, Manfred doesn't mind. He quite likes you. Does the diminutive imply a certain level of comfort with the necromantic arts?
It shows a certain level of comfort with your
Another Fen'Harel
The rest of
altar.
it, well, that depends.
On what?
On what the mage using it is up to.
I mean, that's a pretty reasonable take, honestly. Let's be fair here. So anyway, how did the race go, Jim? I hope it went well for you.
We've got company.
Of course we have company. Oh, fun. That's big company.
Got us in range. Watch it.
An excellent strike there.
Off he goes. Oh, he's not dead yet. There we go.
Ah, nicely done.
Oh, shoot. How do I get back to where I was? Oh. Would this perhaps take me back there?
There's a fight ahead. Must get clear.
Okay, guys. I am going to have to take a break now, so if you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, this is a very good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5 or so. Went all right, wasn't especially quick, but you had fun. That's the important part. Had a couple good battles here and there. Awesome. I would love to hear all about it, but I'll do that when I get back. That better not be a zombie in the tank there. On second thought, I think a shower can wait. Get him. Do it. Do the thing. Oh my god, Yunobu. I'm sorry, sir, but that's too funny. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, you don't need to notice us. It's fine. We're not here. Shh. Okay, good. He's going the other way. Okay, so yeah, something did screw up. There was a liquid rocket phase that was not actually supposed to get ejected there. Other than that, it seems to be a bit of a death trap for poor Jeb, because I just realized I replaced the parachute with this control unit, so he wouldn't have to be here.
There he is! Shoot to kill!
Do I have to hit block for this? Let's see. Are you just gonna... Dude, I haven't moved. I'm holding a giant double-bladed glow stick. Really?
I think you
Okay.
It's go time. Bang, bang. Oh!
You want bang bang? Okay. Oh my god, it's Guybrush Threepwood.
You know, Gord, if you learned how to fix hands, you might be further ahead.
That's true, Ultra. That's very true. Oh. Wow. Okay. Maybe I'll get one more stamina bar before we try that again. Damn it! No! They took the bodies with them. Okay, I am back. Just one moment. There we are. There we are. Thank you, Jim. Thank you, Cryptid. Thank you, Greenie and Kellen Ray. Memento acquired, plus caretaker power. Nice.
Every time we destroy a blight growth, I feel like I need a bath.
Okay, let's see what we can find around here.
Like a dream from the depths of the earth.
Another tendril gone. Don't let it get on you. That's not growing back.
It better not.
Another tendril destroyed.
Okay, this is gonna need champion's essence.
In such poor condition.
I see what unbinds. Bring it. The gods shall be denied.
Like the dwarven art? Yes. I love the dwarven areas just in general in the entire Dragon Age series. It's always fantastic. That is my maybe one complaint about this game so far. It's so close to being a real genuine contender for my favorite Dragon Age game, but so far there has been absolutely no hint of Deep Roads content. So I have to knock it several points. I suppose there's a way we can get up here, huh? No? Okay. Whoa.
I've a question for you about Minrathous, Nev.
Do you?
I've heard its mage circles are the strongest in Tevinter.
So they claim.
One does hear things, boasts about particular methods and so on.
Funny. We hear the same about Navarro.
I hope that gets paid off. I want to hear more about the particular boasts that each is curious about. Brass root. Plus 20% shock to damage. Nice. I think I'll keep with the bleeding shard, though.
Another entryway. Like the one that took us to that Solus memory. Wait, what happened? This doesn't feel like the Fade. More like a dream, or...
I guess we'll find out.
Andaran Atishan, Lassa Gilan.
Spirits, Fade friends, come forth. Enter the circle. Reveal yourselves.
Solus. Whatever happened in this memory, he was personally involved.
Spirits, the Dread Wolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission.
The false gods, the Evanuris, have overreached. I shall humble them. Within their citadel lies a relic, with the power to imprison even a god. With it, I can bring their tyranny to an end, forever.
You are spirits of chaos, disorder, and disruption. We ask you to disrupt the Citadel's defenses. Give us the opening to get that relic. For freedom!
Visions of the past. Solus sent these spirits out to fight the gods. If we're spirits of disruption, let's act like it.
I've been called disruptive a time or two.
Okay, then.
Spirits! How did the wolf call up so many?
Remember, they can hurt us. Stay sharp.
I'm more of a blunt fighter. At least at the moment. Until the next time I get a really awesome axe, anyway. Rude.
think like a spirit of disruption.
The gods told us this fortress couldn't be breached!
Nope, okay. Oh, actually.
More enemies, go!
They bring the strength of the Fade!
We're almost through to their citadel. The Evanurus know it.
I guess we're not going that way. Let's go this way instead.
They've changed their plans. Elganon may be a tyrant, but he is not a fool. That means the relic is genuine. We are close, and Elganon is afraid. Put our strongest in the vanguard. Prepare to breach the citadel. It will not be easy, but we shall win the day.
Disruption, lead the charge and do what you do best. Whatever champions the gods send against you, bring them down.
Oh. I was not expecting that to actually work.
Reinforcements! We need more reinforcements!
The kick is pretty great.
The gods send aid! This is as far as you go!
Disruption fought to the last, and it was all for nothing. We couldn't take the Citadel.
Wait, that body's me?
It was not for nothing, my friend. The distraction the spirits gave us allowed our agents to retrieve the relic.
Distraction?
No force could have breached their citadel. But it was necessary for the enemy to believe we were committed. A heavy sacrifice, but one that gave us a real chance to end the war.
You knowingly sent all those spirits to their deaths. Solus, we're supposed to be better than that.
They died true to their nature, doing what they loved, Falasan. Let that be a comfort, that this war did not corrupt them into something different from what they were supposed to be.
He looks so different with the hair.
A ruse. That's all it was. By this point, Solus didn't care who he sacrificed if it meant stopping the Evanurus.
How many spirits in the end? Hundreds? Thousands?
Let's see what this fragment can tell us.
That was a cool one. I like that. Oh, level 22. Specialization Champion. The pinnacle of Grey Warden combat prowess. The champion is a born leader who rallies their allies, turns their fervor into flame, and wields a shield as a deadly weapon. Only one specialization can be active at a time. No skill points required. Interesting. Groundbreaker. 886 fire damage? Dang. Shake and shatter the ground with your weapon, spreading cracks that explode after a short delay. Damage is applied on the initial strike and again a short time later. The secondary explosion applies burning and is highly likely to disrupt enemies. Yeah, I think we're doing that one. That one works for me. I probably should have taken Champion 2, since it requires no skill points. A monument to humility. Fenharal altar. Oh, I was gonna run right off the edge there. Let's maybe take the boat instead. I really hope the zip lines are regularly inspected. I don't think they need it. Inspection is for physical artifacts. This is the spirit world. No inspection required. No physical maintenance required.
To other shores.
So, necromancy's your calling?
Like most Navaran mages, I hope it's not a concern.
We'll find out.
Your own practice. Your work must find you in dangerous corners. Your experience with blood magic.
You want to know if I've tried it myself?
Well, in so many words.
Never have, never would.
I thought we opened to this.
They're dug in here. The Venatori must be after something nearby.
This is the one we opened.
To your right!
A gift of the gods! Soon they will fall!
Well fought, Nev!
Nice move, Emmerich.
Okay.
Take out those crystals and we cut off the power they're channeling.
I guess they mean these crystals. Where's the unshielded one? Oh, there it is. How do I get up there? What the heck?
For your gods! Attack!
Company, get ready.
What is that thing? That's another one of the ghostly ones. Interesting. Don't seem to be able to do anything to it, though. And another one up there. Which means there's probably one up there somewhere as well. Oh, hello.
Attack!
We've company.
From afar! The gods!
This guy's way too tough. What the heck?
The defiance is impossible!
That goes to you.
There we go. Oh, we're not done.
Final call. Made it through that one.
The Way of Peace. Memento acquired.
That's another barrier down.
But what about this one? Oh, okay. That one too.
Harel altar.
Now, how about this gate? Is that open? It is now. There's not a whole lot here. There is an awful lot of really good art in this game. I really love this game, Falcon. This is super good. It's honestly going to be very difficult for me to pick between this and Inquisition for favorite Dragon Age game. Whoa. Nope. No, 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 no. No, no. No, 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 no. It won't let me cheese it. I'm very disappointed. More Venatori. Fantastic.
There! Kill them!
We're not alone.
They're a strong enemy!
We're on fire. Look out.
There we go.
Still standing. Not bad.
Okay, so we still have two major ones left. I thought we did that one. What the hell? Did I not finish it? Oh, that's okay. Oh boy. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. Wanderer's long coat. Yeah, we don't need that one. That's fine.
There. The Venatori can't lock us out anymore.
Perfect. Oh, hello.
Hail, cruel death!
Yeah, I think we're gonna stay up here for a while.
Hail the dead!
I guess Emmerich didn't get the memo. Ooh, he might have good reason too. Oh, I don't think I can do it in combat. I guess I have to use the ladder.
Well done! Behold the wrath of the dead! Strike them now!
Nice.
More likely they co-opted it to seal off this place.
That was a very cool fight. Partly because it was so short. I don't really enjoy long fights. Okay, what's next? It kind of looks like we're not done here. Oh, interesting. I'm not sure what we're looking for, why we're destroying those things, but it seems kind of important that we do. Foot soldiers' armaments. Is there anything new here? Oh, there is actually.
Got company.
Fade-touched war axe. Ooh, rare great axe. Nice.
There. That's what the Venatori are after.
Ah, they're after the memories.
That wolf statuette. You've seen them before. Better keep it safe.
That's 2 we've got. Only 1 to go. Now that up there is interesting. The ghostly wolf. Man, all this time and we were only this far from the shops.
When a necromancer moves in, I thought we might get undead bursting through the floor. But you keep things quiet, and Fred's a good neighbor.
You'll have to forgive my own worries. All I've read of Tevinter.
I can respect the wariness.
All right, off we go for the last statue.
Places between.
Oh, the other memory is in the lighthouse. Interesting. Mirrors upon mirrors. This place is amazing. June's normal illuvions function with twin delirium fragments. One always leads to another. Solus somehow talked the crossroads into making fade illuvions that override them, his own network to run our rebellion. Provided you ignore all the old stories about holding mirrors up to mirrors and getting caught in the infinite reflections. Felisan. Have a great night, Falcon. I'll be on a bit longer. I might wrap up a little early, though, in light of the technical issues that we've got going on. Except that, man, I kind of don't want to do that because I'm having such a good time with this. But anyway, I'll be back on, not tomorrow night, but Monday night. And we will definitely be playing more of this, regardless of when I end up wrapping up tonight.
Eyes open.
Nice. Okay, looks like we have business down this way.
Over there. Another entryway. Like the one that took us to that Solus memory. There. It's happening again. We're in another of Solus's memories.
The
Remember
wolf
last
skull.
time? The past really can still hurt you.
Speaking of.
Glad you made it here safely. I didn't love our odds without you.
Who? Me?
All right. Everything's in place. We hit Algernon's island fortress tonight. This is our best chance to free the people he's enslaved. Get in, save as many as you can, and bring them back here to Sanctuary. Be fast and be safe. I'll meet you on the other side. Fen-Haral's scouting ahead. For freedom! For the Dread Wolf!
Now imagine that it's not actually memories, but rather we are time traveling. That could be fun.
So, the Dread Wolf is testing his noble rebels against my stronghold. How courageous.
Remember, these memories can hurt us. Solus's memories. Elgernon sent his guards to attack the Dreadwolf's rebels.
A powerful recollection. This day left its mark.
You persist for naught. The people under my rule are not yours to plunder.
Guards!
Glad to see we all made it. Algernon's forces are making things interesting.
You, keep moving no matter what. Free those slaves. We'll take everyone else and give the guards something to think about.
We must be swift. Algernon is coming.
Solus sounded frightened.
In his position? Can't blame him in this case.
Let's get that prison open.
Okay, what's going on with these beams of light now? Interesting. I'm going to assume we have to redirect those. Hmm. Ah. Interesting. Is there another one? Oh, there's this.
Quickly, get us out of here.
Locked tight, and no sign of a key.
There's
You've got
always
the
a way
key.
past an obstacle in the Fade.
Thank you all.
There's an alluvion nearby. We'll head there right away.
Go. The Dreadwolf must be waiting for you.
Okay.
Quickly! Elganon approaches.
Stop his guards. We need to buy time for the captives to get to safety.
Sounds good to
I will
me.
hold off Elganon himself for as long as I am able.
The vermin keep coming. Go. I will deal with that ragged wolf.
One last push.
Oh. How rude of you to sneak up behind me like that.
There will be a reckoning for this Solus, no matter how far you run.
Let the big asshole rant. Everyone we freed is safe in the crossroads.
Without all of you, well, thank you. But can Elganon find us here?
He cannot. I have made sure of...
Solus?
Elganon is a powerful opponent. My apologies. It is of no consequence. What matters, my friends, is that today, all of us are free.
I think that's it. The memory ends here.
So once upon a time, the Dread Wolf was a savior to his people.
Couldn't last, could it?
Now all that's left is this fragment. Come on, Let's go.
I am loving the background story on Solus. This is so, so good. I love how they make him so much more complex than the god of trickery and deceit makes it seem like he should be. I know Cryptid.
You had your concerns about me at first.
A few.
But not Manfred?
What can I say? He's a good egg.
Quite right.
I only regret that we don't get to see a whole lot of Manfred around the base, or at least I haven't so far. Maybe that changes, who knows.
About to have a problem.
Oh boy.
Take your shot. Made it through.
Okay, there's several more of those guardians. Alright guys, about 3 minutes remaining. And we will be taking our final break of the evening. I think I actually might end just a little bit early, but we'll keep going after the break. I'm thinking I'll end around 2 instead of quarter after 2, which is usually more like when I do it. And then I'll see if I can get to the bottom of some of these technical issues we've been having over the next day or so. This looks familiar. I'm trying to kind of get an eye on where we're going. View a memory in the... Oh, wait. We actually do still have one more statuette. I thought we were done. I guess I lost count. Alright, let's follow this then.
I see we've company.
End it now.
Okay.
Beat the odds there.
There we are. That's all of them.
Excellent. All safe?
I'm safe enough for the time being. Oh, crap. Does our path lead us through that? We need another champion essence? That's not good. But it's time for me to start that break. So if you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything like that, this is a good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here very shortly. Oh boy. Oh, sorry, guard. I hope they're not hostile now. Crap.
The conditions in this cave support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms. Detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region.
Oh my. I'd really rather not revive him.
You're okay.
Oh, that was not Bembe. Oops. I'm very sorry for attaching a number of mines directly to your body.
It is the ideal place to contemplate the secrets and mysteries of the cosmos.
You okay, sir? I can see the appeal.
A kindred spirit, then. Wonderful.
Oh.
Let us share. Now close your eyes. Fact, it is the such divine communion.
Okay. Creepy.
My name is George Lambert.
Traitor bandit. A man approaches the gate with a hefty backpack bursting up the seams with blueprints, measuring sticks, and other items. He has all the usual bandit trappings, but is acting in a very unbandit-like fashion. Oi oi, might I address whomever is in charge? A master builder is here, and you better listen. He's building a monument of sorts and needs construction materials. So how's about we trade, eh? He is offering fish, and I have a lot of metal. I could use the fish. Ask him if he has something more exciting to trade. No, I want the fish. Much obliged, the self-titled master builder shouts. The bandit completes the trade whilst closely guarded by the colonists and takes off with the materials, whistling happily as he goes. Oh, crap.
Hey! Halfway! Oh, sorry, excuse me, scooting by!
Parker, pathetic! Be a man about it! Show them your manhood!
Yes, sir!
What? Okay, I am back. Thank you, Jim. Okay, we may have a bit of a problem if we have to get through here.
This binding can be thwarted. Find the answer.
Oh, right, I have skills too. Use your speed to unleash a powerful attack immediately after performing a combat roll. Performing a takedown heals you for 250 health and grants deflect.
About my question earlier, Emmerich. You can't tell how long a body's been dead by how cold it is.
There's too many interfering factors and variables.
So that journal I showed you.
The time of death couldn't be pinpointed based on temperature. No.
Thanks. There's a shadow dragon I want you to meet.
All right, let's see here. Oh, it's the map that I need. Heart of Corruption. Clear the blight from Beacon Island. Gate of Pale Reflections. Travel to Hosberg Wetlands. Okay. Where are we? The Heart of Corruption. Wait, no. Faded Glories. Recommended level 25. What level am I again? 23. All right. We'll wait a little bit. We don't need to do this one right this second. We have a coffee arrangement. Let's go have coffee with the crows. Yes, indeed. Thank you, Callan Ray. How are you holding up tonight? I hope you're feeling better.
the deeper currents.
Still rough, still slept most of the day, but the cobwebs are clearing some. Well, that sounds like improvement to me, so that's a good thing. I am sorry, it's still rough, though. That sucks. It's getting harder and harder to recover from anesthesia. That doesn't sound so great. The Cantori Diamond. Fast travel unlocked. I see they subscribe to the Star Wars theory of guardrails.
Stock up with whatever you need.
Okay, let's see what we got here. Crow Keeper. Antivan tea set. Requires shop rank 3. Okay.
Good luck with your contracts.
The crows probably believe in balancing in place for speedy murder. True, Nubby. A camera in a place where a camera definitely doesn't belong. How so, Jim? Gotta love those hidden disabilities that make life so easy. Oh, man.
Greetings, Rook. I am Air, one who provides training for Antivan crows.
You're not a crow yourself?
Not as such, but we are frequently at their service. That answer suits them, as it should suit you.
From the diary of Chance Candide. Unmistakable, a Venatori lurking in an Antivan crow meeting spot. Coincidence? No. They left as soon as they saw me. Tevinter's snakes should not know about that place. Troubling. Very troubling. I will see if anything develops before I disturb Deer, Overwork Taya, and Viago. But I will also take a post closer to the diamond, just in case.
A journal about seeing Venatori and crow meeting spots.
Gotcha, Jim.
Surely.
Let's dig around some more.
Occupied. The insult of it.
It's more than insulting.
It's salt in the wound. And that is my purview.
I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
No doubt. But more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
Forgive Taya. She gets testy when a contract is delayed.
Neither of you strike me as the bloodthirsty sort.
Our shared enemies deserve our worst.
You want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem. The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord butchered Dathrata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else. Despite it being the outcome, assassination is not about killing, it's about sending a message.
And what message would that be?
The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Tell me about the butcher.
Butcher Deathrada. What do you know about him?
The Antam army fractured, split among warlords, and he seems to have kept the most traditional discipline. And the rank and file like it. His numbers keep growing, but the butcher himself is odd.
Odd how?
He gives daily speeches about how the occupation is somehow merciful. And the way he talks, it's familiar. It's like he thinks he belongs here. And I won't have it.
You're in charge? Antiva has a king.
And the power of a king is enforced by armies. Antiva has no army. It has the crows.
There's a reason Antivan coins have portraits of guild leaders, not royalty. We're patriots. Crows can't field a battalion, but we protect our nation our way.
Sounds like you think the occupation wasn't just about force.
Cruel as the butcher is, he didn't break the city with a siege. It was sudden and complete.
Like he had it all mapped. Where to march and what to close off to choke resistance.
He had inside information? Spies?
He had something.
And until we know what it was, killing him isn't the contract.
Helping the crows helps everyone in the long run. What's the first step to your message?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our crow and help with his contract.
Find your crow. Then what?
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Okay, I like these
Location of
guys.
Dareth and his cousin, Jacobus, in the Drown district. They're always together. Jacobus will be eager to help. Perhaps too eager for one so young.
Can you blame him? We've all lost too much to this occupation.
You're new as well, right? I'm D'Antonio. Hello.
What?
All right, here we go.
Keep a grip.
Questioning spirits. Does it matter how long the corpse has been a corpse?
Time is a factor, but not necessarily a limiting one.
Right. And condition?
Another factor. Are you interested in the theory?
No, the practical.
Who do you have in mind?
There's a case. I've got a lead. I'm not sure yet, but I'll get back to you.
Anytime.
Okay, here we are. Lucanus meets Ilario for coffee and spends time in Treviso talking about how life has changed since his imprisonment. Coffee sounds really good.
Come on, Ilario will meet us at Cafe Pietra. It's not that far from here. We have time before he arrives. I wouldn't mind looking around a while. The markets are running. Good. I need to get some things while we're here.
So do I. Tapestry, the joining.
Let's try here.
Any more stores? Oh, does he specifically want to talk?
Monster bones? Really?
For Hassan. Think of it as a bribe to stop him from chewing on the alluvian. Treviso. Barely had time to look around when we returned from the ossuary. And then there was the dragon.
You miss just being here? Without the chaos?
I used to think it would never change. Ah, here.
A potted plant?
For Harding's garden. Spearmint is supposed to calm bad dreams. It's good in desserts, too.
He's not wrong.
So, you and Ilario are cousins?
Yes, but we're more like brothers. Katarina took us both in, a long time ago now.
Ooh, that was a pricey one. Oh, I can't afford that. Okay.
The Anthem almost shut us down because they don't like magic. But once I explained the vibration patterns, they let us.
Here's the place. Bellara mentioned the daily seafood recipe she wants to make.
The demon of Virantium is grocery shopping for the team?
Have you seen what they eat? It's a miracle you didn't all starve before you hired me.
When we met, it didn't seem like Ilario and Katerina were close.
It was hard to be close to her, even for me. And I was her favorite. Let's try here.
And even wine glasses. Very fancy.
For Emmerich. He keeps side-eyeing the drinkware and shaking his head when he thinks no one is looking. I once spent 4 hours in the market while Ilario searched for the perfect pair of silk gloves.
4 hours?
Ilario has always been fussy. And he wanted to impress a woman. A good selection. Fresh fruit. Nev only eats fried fish. You'd think a detective would have discovered scurvy by now.
I love this.
You have expensive taste.
I lived a very comfortable life before.
But you did your own shopping?
I suppose not always. Ah, perfect.
Ground peppers?
Tash said something about wanting more exciting meals. I thought I'd oblige.
Is that everything on the list?
Yes, and Ilario should be here by now. Let's go before he gets himself in trouble.
Tell him to eat an orange. Yeah, well, do they have oranges in the world of Dragon Age? Maybe, probably.
You can't buy something for everyone but yourself. Here, this is for you.
A wyvern-toothed dagger? I loved wyverns as a boy. Katarina would never let me have one of these, though.
Oh, hang on. Lucanus is amazing. This is such a great little character moment. It actually reminds me, this game, the more I play it, it reminds me a lot of Baldur's Gate 3 in not every way. There are clearly very different games, but in a lot of the ways that really count, it really does.
Welcome. Mariana and I run the best fruit stand in Treviso.
Known for its health benefits, the tough skin opens to reveal dozens of tart arils. Permanently boosts health by plus 25 when acquired. Don't mind if I do. Shiny apple. Hearty potato. Riviani pitaya.
The Antam remind me of my husband. He was an earl, you know?
Cafe Pietra is just ahead.
That's where we're meeting your cousin? Why not the casino?
House Cantori has many talents. Making coffee is not one of them.
Life is too short for bad coffee.
Finally. I thought you might leave me here all by my lonesome.
Please. You think I'd ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee?
You see, Rook, my cousin is all stomach and no heart.
Don't mind him. Ilario cannot appreciate anything but himself. They serve a specialty roast here, Andoral's breath. Bitter and sweet, like a kiss goodbye. You should try it.
You just described my dream cup of coffee. So is there a reason we're not talking about Ilario's information or what?
We're still being spied on.
No, the last one just left. Couldn't take your coffee talk.
So, you have something?
The crows I sent after Sarah have picked up her trail. They say she's gone to Virantium.
Nope, come on.
I have a friend who's very good at finding people.
Katerina was first Talon. This is crow business. We can handle it.
Apparently not. Your lead is no good, cousin.
You have better information?
We're compromised. There's no other way Zara could even touch Katerina. You need your eyes here, in Antiva.
Zara would never be foolish enough to stay. Not with you out for blood.
Of course she would. If the crows protecting her are here.
Rook, reason with him, would you? He's being paranoid.
I am not paranoid. She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too.
If it'll make you feel better, I'll clean house, all right? Leave it to me.
Little hot-headed, that one.
He's gone.
Of course he is. Ilario always caves under pressure.
He's not great at listening.
Your cousin only seems to hear about 1 word in 10.
He's always been this way. He hears what he wants to hear.
Oh, that's an amazing coffee cup. You look happy. It's weird.
How's the coffee? As good as you remembered?
Better. I dreamed about this coffee for a year. They say taste and smell awaken our strongest memories. For so long, memories were all I had. But whatever the circumstances, the here and now is a much finer place to be. How's your coffee?
Strong enough to take down a god. Ready to head back to the lighthouse?
Almost.
We need to get a proper coffee brewing system back to the lighthouse, I think. Lucanus did some shopping in the Treviso markets and got a further look at the Antam's occupation of the city. After meeting Ilario for coffee, he remains worried that Zara will hurt his cousin, as she did him and Katerina. Alright, guys. It's a little after 2, but I think I'm going to wrap up here. This is a pretty good point to save at, I think. So, let's see if we can find somebody awesome to raid, and I will spend some time tomorrow trying to figure out why everything is broken. It never seems to end. Alright, let's see. I'm just getting my big list open. Thank you, Cryptid. This game is so great. It is the thing that's reminding me so strongly of Baldur's Gate, I think, is just how really good all the little character moments are. Of course, this is also a hallmark of Mass Effect 3, the Citadel DLC. But Baldur's Gate 3 and this game, they have it more throughout the entire game, and I am loving it so much. Okay, let me see. Looks like Mama C is playing some 7 Days to Die tonight. Hodon Kane, speaking of Baldur's Gate 3, he is doing a tactician run of that. Aoshi-san is playing Escape from Tarkov. AJ Gelato is on. He raided us last night. He's playing some more Outlast. I'm a Ray of Flipping Sunshine is playing some Stardew Valley. Then after that, what do we have after that? Science. Oh, Science Streams is actually not doing a Science stream. Looks like he is playing new Pokemon Snap. Rule Storage is on, playing some SnowRunner. I guess he must be getting ready for Roadcraft, which I think is only a few days away from launching. Ultrasaurus is on. She's playing more Enshrouded tonight. Paige the Witch is playing Oblivion Remastered, one of my most favorite recent games. Tea with Mandy also playing Oblivion Remastered this evening. What If Julia is playing Phasmophobia. Dr. Gluon is playing Minecraft. Burke Black is also playing Enshrouded. Interesting. I think they did just drop a big new update, so that's probably why so many people are on that one again. But that looks like that's about it for this evening. Ultra or Hodon Kane? You know what? Let's go with Ultra because I just about rated her last night, but then Lunity was on with her birthday stream. So I switched gears at the last second. I think we should course correct and get back to Ultra tonight. But we are probably a little behind on rating Hodon Kane. It's been a little bit, so we will make sure we get in a raid to him soon. Ultra is always a good bet. Ultra's awesome. So let me get her link. Oh, thank you, Callan. That works. In that case, I'll get you the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you've got emotes of your own, maybe emotes from another streamer or even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message and arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. It's been really fun tonight, Greenie. It's such a great game, and we did such great stuff tonight. I loved that last little bit. I wanted to call it a mission, but it was really more of a shopping trip. That was so cool. I love stuff like that in these games, especially when it gives you a completely new side that's very unexpected but very fitting for a character like Lucanus shopping for all of his new friends at the lighthouse. That was perfect. That was fantastic. Yeah, so let's get over to Ultra's channel. I will not be on tomorrow night, but I will be back on Monday, hopefully with more things working. I'm not going to promise everything, but hopefully with more things working anyway. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and I will catch you again real soon. Bye for now. Uh-oh. Okay, you're on your last health bar, buddy. Stay mad. Whoop.
place.
And maybe somebody was experimenting with cannons on the island or something. Whoa! What?
What? What?
It's...
Look at the sky! What? Oh my god, what?
Please somebody clip that. Holy...
Please! Yes, please clip that! Oh my god!
Oh. Hello. That might not have been the best option. That was not what I wanted this.
You are nothing but a stupid, stupid